Hello everybody, Platypus, how's it going? Let's continue episode 3. My dear, my favorite. What are we saving? I don't remember. What are my side missions? Oh, okay, yeah, we have to save 3 more people. And I still have to get that church artifact. Yeah, there we go. Greetings, Sarah. Greetings. What prompted you to use such unusual hello? Is there a reason? Bianca, welcome in. Watching YouTube videos, surprised to find me live. Yeah, we stream regularly. Has Silky Song reached 400k yet? I haven't even checked. I mean, I can check it quickly. I haven't even had the time. I just came from work and started streaming. It's pretty close. Yeah, by the time we end, it's probably gonna be there. It's been collecting views pretty quickly. I just haven't had time to work on more videos. Just too busy, but I need to get it going. Alright, let's save some people. There's this side mission. Right, we have to give them stuff. But I mostly got rid of. Wait. Did it not save? It didn't save. Oh. Maybe I forgot to save. I'm pretty sure I gave them this. I gave them this because this is food poisoning. We don't want that. The sardines they can also have, right? Yeah, it was right around 3k. You can have 1 bandage for now. Hours of firewood. We don't really have that. Unless this counts. Oh, this counts. That's interesting. And it's actually pretty good. Let's give them some tinder. There we go. That'll do for now. I'm not gonna give them coal. That's just not happening. Maybe some shells. We can store some shells here, why not? I just feel like greetings were in order. Were greetings to you too? Oh, I have my blackcurrant wine with Wintermute today. Yummy. Alright, now we're gonna save some people. I would love to sleep, but I'm trying to immerse myself. And we can't leave those people freezing out there. It doesn't matter, our condition's not great or we have hypothermia risk. We're going. We are going. Finally got a 500-day badge, playing on Voyager. Nice. Yeah, that one takes a while. That's the efficient machine one, right? Or if you mean the achievement, yeah. Achievement took me a while. But the badge is pretty nice. That's one of my more favorite ones. Right, which of these guys is the closest? I mean, none of them are super close. I could go check this. I think this is gonna give me like wolf code or something, and then we grab this one. Why not? This guy is pretty close. I actually haven't checked the store. That might be worth it. Probably gonna have some goodies. Oh boy, it's just afternoon and we're already getting tired. I'm gonna have to drink that coffee. I warmed up. You want the achievement too? Yeah, it took me thousands of hours to get the achievement. Can definitely be obtained earlier, but I just never really play long runs. Like my longest run is still like 700, and I just stopped playing it. 700 or 800. I need to get that. Ooh, another one. Let's go. I love these side missions. Still need to get a 1000-day achievement. But right now we're replaying Wintermute, getting ready for episode 5. This is interesting. Like, I know exactly where this cave is, right? It's so different from when I played it for the first time, and I just discovered the cave. I had no idea it was there. It just hit different back then. Let's hope episode 5 brings something like that as well. We actually need the antiseptic. I can just take all of it and dump it in community hall. Ooh, yeah, sure, why not? Thank you for the follow, Bianca. Really enjoyed Wintermute, did the latest chapter about a month ago. So yeah, you're all prepared for episode 5. Hopefully we'll get some news this month. Getting colder, it would be the perfect time for a Dell Diary. I would love to hear something.
Okay.
From Hinterland. They've been very quiet for quite a while now. I think I already wanna drink the coffee because it's gonna get cold. So I'm just gonna drink it. Even though I'm nowhere near freezing. But yeah, this is nice and chill, something to relax. Because we spent the entire September playing Silk Song, which was a hard game, and after this we're gonna do the tournament. That's gonna be a lot of fun too, but again, pretty difficult. Let me just dump more of this newsprint. I mean, that counts as firewood apparently. Could use the book as well. There we go. Antiseptic. Oh, that just counts as 1. That's kind of a scam. Okay, that's kind of a scam. I can give them 2 bandages. And these speeches are heavy. I don't want to carry that. Granola bar as well. These are 99. Oh, this is low condition though. I'm gonna give them that. And that's mostly it. It's prepare ratio antibiotics, so I still need to prepare this. Okay, we'll do that later. Let me just dump some more stuff here. Super quiet about Black Frost. Yeah, I imagine they're still very far away from releasing it, but I would love to hear some news this year, right? Like, if they released a Dell Diary for episode 5, they could give us maybe, you know, at least some news regarding Black Frost. Doesn't have to be much. Whether they still think next year they could release early access, because I kind of doubt they will be able to do that. Would be nice. But I don't know, we don't really know much. I mean, it's still possible. I mostly just want to hear if... Oh my god, okay. I didn't realize this was here. Well, that simplifies things. I mean, we just need to take this and put it in here, because they actually want this stress pistol. Let me unload. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna give them... Wait, can you take it back? So if I use this, it doesn't count as an extra shell. That's kind of a scam. Yeah, we're just gonna give them the empty one. And 4 more of these, and we actually... Wait, what? Is it bugged? Oh, interesting. Okay, that's weird. This should count. Okay, that looks good. Welcome in, Wendy. How's it going? Alright. Time to save someone. Actually, we're gonna check the tall tale. We're gonna get a free wolf coat. I'm gonna wear it. Like, I am restricting myself to 1 layer, but... Actually, 1 layer. So why do I have 2 of these? That's sus. That should not be happening. But I'm gonna use the wolf coat, because that's, you know, it's a quest reward, so... I'm making an exception for that one. Also, we probably want to collect some sticks, because we still need more fuel, so let's do that. Let's see if we can finish episode 3 today. There's a lot of side missions in this one, and it's a shorter stream, right? It's a weekday stream, so let's see. Over halfway, hell yeah. Does anyone else use this redeem? Occasionally, yeah, but you are definitely the #1 user of the redeem. I think you're the only one that uses it as as a hello, basically. Call it the Wendy redeem. It kind of is. It really kind of is. One big container, wrong, wrong tab. Are you googling one big container? Or are you? Well, you're definitely more than in more than one Twitch chat at a time. You were talking about soup. Oh, I could go for some soup now. Damn, now I want soup. You're only here. I have your undivided attention. Wow. I feel blessed. You cannot focus on several anymore. Really? What changed? I mean, focusing on several is hard. I never could, really. But you know, I at least like lurk in some of the other ones, I guess. Big stress. Big stress. Oh, why are you stressed, books? Open a bottle of wine. That's what's helping me. Netherlands are playing again tonight. Ooh, good luck. Investigate a cave. Where's my wolf coat? There we go.
Well, this stuff will come in
Wait. Oh, okay, okay. I cannot pick that one up. I thought it was like 2 wolf coats. I was kind of confused for a second. I'm taking this. I'm taking this. I'm taking this. I'm taking all of it. We're actually gonna have to go back because we're tired. Oh well. Let me have an energy drink maybe. You can sprint through, speed it up a little bit. You don't keep up with sports. Honestly, me neither for the most part, but I imagine when Wendy's talking about Netherlands playing, it doesn't hurt to assume football automatically. I don't know, what else is Netherlands good at? Actually, they're good at like speed skating, right? On Olympics or something. Like that's always the one category that they crush. You don't care much for other sports unless it is hot, man. Fair enough, fair enough. You're trying to drink less, so no wine. Well, that doesn't mean you have to drink 0, right? I usually don't drink much wine, but since I ordered so much fruit wine, I simply have to... I have to drink it up, right? Not all of it is bottled properly, as in glass bottles with corks, right? Those can last longer, of course. I'm not in a rush with those. They can definitely last until New Year. But some are literally just like large, you know, plastic bottles. Because it's cheaper. You can get more. But you have to drink those within like a month. It's just like... freshly brewed, basically. So those have to go first. Well, yeah, I have to drink it up. Alright, what do we store? I brought some goodies. Brought some more goodies for you guys. Let's get rid of all of this. There we go, that's already going up, but 60 is a lot. 60 is a lot for sure. I have this. You can have this. Maybe I'm gonna give them this one as well. I mean, why not? It's probably... Oh, I can store it. Oh, okay. Not that that's actually any good right now. I will have to prepare these. Maybe later. I need to find the jerry can. Let me just dump stuff here. I actually just brought this in here for immersion, you know, just like extra bedroll for the injured people, I guess. It's not like we need it. Too many flares. I really need to get rid of some of the stuff, because we are too heavy. And now we can go. Now we're actually going to save someone, I swear. Your throat hurts or just having tea? That's wise, yeah. It's definitely tea season. I drink so much tea at work. No more cans from the fridge. If you play TLD while watching me stream TLD, is that too much TLD? Not at all. It's actually the perfect amount of TLD. That's what I often do, you know. If I'm watching someone play TLD, maybe, you know, like lurking in a stream or something, I'm probably playing TLD as well. Maybe recording something for the videos. I don't really have many off-stream runs or anything, but yeah. Some of the videos take a while to make. Like now I'm working on this safe house customization stuff, and that is probably the most time-consuming videos I've done. Because safe house customization in general is very, very time-consuming. Oh no, we lost the bonus. I should probably drink another energy drink. It's still pretty early. So we're getting close to a prisoner, maybe. Maybe. Went slightly the wrong way. Have they not cranked up the heating in the office? I mean, they don't really need to. We'll do this distress pistol soon. I just need to get this side mission first. Like, it's not cold in the office, really. It's pretty much the same temp there year round. Like, the heating's fine. It's just... I still prefer to drink tea in October. Since I'm always slightly cold in the office year round. That's just how I am. I prefer warm weather. I was checking how warm is it like in Greece or Cyprus recently. And it's like, you know, still over 20 degrees every day.
So brutal.
That just sounds great, man. I could use some of that. Or soda.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Dog food. I mean, it's food. I'm sure people in the community hall will appreciate some yummy dog food. Now let's find the survivor. Are we in the zone? We are in the zone. There they are. I'm coming for you. It'll be alright. I can already see the freak-ass timberwolves there. They're right there, those bastards. I think we might be able to avoid them, but I hear someone just killed a deer. I'm gonna try and shoot him with a pistol so that he runs off so they don't aggro, ideally. I don't think I hit him. Oh no, there's a blood splash there. I think I did. Hopefully we're fine. Hopefully it's just gonna run off and leave us alone. You wanna be freezing at work, you're always overheating. Oh. It's always the same issue, right? Some people are too cold, some people are too warm. And I see that like a really cold space too, because if the AC is on, it's blowing right at me, right? But I mean, the AC is not gonna be on for the next half a year or more anyway. I already forgot where he shot it from. I think it's here. Yeah, I can see a fire.
Shh, stay calm. I'm right here.
Right here. How are we doing? You probably need to drink some.
Feeling better now?
Maybe I'll have a soda as well. Those are heavy as frick, man. Let's get rid of one. Alright, let's go, Logan.
Around this.
I don't think it'll be long before we run into the team beasts. I think they're sort of scripted to appear at certain points. I'm hoping the one I shot is just not gonna annoy me.
Dead wings. No way out.
I need to find a place to rest.
Also, why would you want to be freezing at work? It's horrible. Like, sometimes I literally just make the tea to warm up my hands. My hands especially get very cold, you know. It's so nice to drink the tea, but I just love holding the tea. That's the best.
All I wanted was to go home.
Look at that! Oh.
Was.
On this version you still see the birch forest from far away. I don't know why they changed it on PC. Like, I think they did the change for consoles and other things where they had memory issues, right? Like, from right now, if you look at the birch forest from far away, it's just like spikes. And I find it so annoying, it's so ugly. Like, come on. My PC can handle it, let me see the freaking forest. It used to be fine, and they changed it like, yeah, I think shortly after this patch that we're playing on
Everywhere.
Wintermute. You can't see it from this far away. At some point you run out of layers to take off. Oh, really?
Come on. I have
And
you.
how do your coworkers take it when you're naked? But yeah, I get what you're saying, like... That's always the argument of people who get too warm. You can take more layers off, but you can always put layers on, but you know. If you're cold even in a sweater in the office, then it starts being awkward as well. Like, what am I supposed to
So bright.
wear? A winter coat inside? It's not that cold though, so I'm usually fine.
terrible sound.
A big Moomin Udi, just like you. Well, I don't have one. I don't have one. Sadly. Planchicula, welcome in. At home you're cold and cozy. Yeah, being cold and cozy makes me just want to sleep more. And honestly, like, now that it's getting colder, I'm just so sleepy all the time, man. I feel far less productive overall. At work or outside of it. I don't even feel like playing games, you know. I didn't feel like streaming today. And I haven't
Not much farther
done
down.
anything yesterday or on Monday. Or at least not much. I've been meaning to play my off-stream Silksong run and I just didn't get around to it. Don't even feel like playing games. Yeah, I'm just tired. I'd just rather sleep, you know, or just watch
We're not
something.
far now.
Just too tired. It's freaking annoying.
I can't feel my feet.
I just need to adjust to the winter, I guess. But I only have 7.5 weeks to go until my vacation, so that's nice. Okay, this one was Timberwolf free. Very nice.
Hang on.
Very
I have you.
nice. Probably gonna sleep a bit because we're getting too tired. We'll just do like 8 hours. Go out late at night. Hopefully it won't be blizzardy. But I just can't carry enough stuff like this. When the Doe Diaries stat, we do, we really do. Man, imagine if they just dropped it this week or something. Or next week, like,
I won't
surely
let you
we're
go.
getting some news soon. Have to. It'd be a great timing as well, you know, while I'm replaying Wintermute, we'll get some Wintermute news. That'll be just perfect.
Wait.
Might make it after all.
Oh, look, what happened to my bedroll? My bedroll despawned. And now there's a proper bed, right? Because I have to place this guy somewhere. I think my bedroll literally just disappeared.
I need to get some rest now. You need it.
There we go. I think it's... Oh, there it is. It just gets placed. Okay, like, I literally don't want it. It's fine. I kind of used it as a placeholder. I just wanted just for immersion. I have my own. So, like, whatever. Alright, what can I give you guys? I still have this book. I brought some sticks. I don't have much else. We could prepare some reishis. I actually do have them, right? I'm pretty sure we do have some. Let's do that. Also, these are really good. Also, why is this here? Why is this here? We can use this. Not sure why it's here. How much water do I have? Water's fine. Let me just warm up some stuff before we do this. Leave it here overnight. Some coffees. I could actually make some in the meantime. Let's make some more coffees. Coffees are very useful. But Let's make more. Sure. Tea and peaches. We should get those candles in sandbox. Oh yeah. Fun fact, I was messing around with console. Like you can spawn them in. Technically they are on survival. With console you can spawn them. So now if you don't mind using cheats. I forgot how to spawn them at this point. It's been a while, but it is possible. And you can pick them up. They are technically one of those items you can pick up and carry in an inventory. So it might be a sign that they plan to add them eventually, right? Most Wintermute only items are not in survival. For example, the clothing, right? Astrid's boots. You cannot get this even with console, as far as I know. Not anymore. Ever since they split Wintermute. But the candles are on survival. They're just not actually obtainable without cheats. At least not yet. They did say they may add them eventually, so maybe we will have a cheat-free way eventually. I hope we will. Candles will be very nice, yeah. Here, have the dog food. I'm not eating that. I'm not eating that. You guys can have it. Never use cheats or console. Yeah, I don't really use it for like
I am too tired to think straight.
normal gameplay or anything. I don't use them in my runs to like gain advantage or anything. But they are very handy to have for videos or for sciencing, for testing stuff. So that's how I tend to use them. How's my water? Oh, we're a little low, but I do remember I have like 2 liters in here, so let me just patch that. There we go. That'll do. Make some more coffee. All the coffee we can make, I'm gonna make. Mushrooms. Let us have more use for all that animal fat and tinder. Yeah, that'll be so great, right? At least tinder does have a use. I've been asking for a use for tinder for years, right? Like, you can actually trade tinder away for camera film, so that's pretty nice. I'm really glad it's tradable. It's a currency. Even if it's not a particularly valuable one, at least you can get rid of the spare tinder. But it doesn't work for kettle heads, which is a shame. I hope they change that. I hope you can trade away your kettle heads, because those still don't have a use after you get far starting 3 at least. It's a shame. Alright, maybe a soda before we go to sleep. And let me store these prepared rashis. There we go. Probably use this. We'll just do like 8 hours or something. Be a little less tired. I mean, maybe I can just sleep like 11. I just fully regen until sunrise. It's almost there. I just need to drink some water, or I mean, I'm just gonna drink the sodas. They are heavy. I don't really want to carry them around too much. Sodas, maybe the sardines. They also give me a little hydration, even if it's not much. And let's do like 3-4 hours. Oh no. That's not a good sound. Please end. No! Sounds like a blizzard. But that's a really poor time, man. I need to figure out what else I can do. We can probably break down some of these clothes. Maybe do some mending, maybe prepare bandages or something. We'll figure it out. There's some socks. Are they better than what I got? They actually are. What else do we got here? Cedar. Reclaimed wood. Repair the rose hips. And all of this stuff as well. Okay. Poor survivors are freezing out there, and I cannot go because of the blizzard. That's unfortunate. You know, maybe I could make some water. We are a little low. Not even gonna use the 6 burner now that I think about it. I have an infinite fire here, right? Why would I use this? Let me just bring these pots here. Oops. Alright, what else do we got here? What else do we got? Probably just gonna make some bandages. Can drink some soda again. Or even both of them. I mean, maybe I can use the tablets to make even more water. Probably the fastest way is an hour. So in an hour we can definitely do some mending if we need to. Oh, this could use some mending, alright. That's kind of low. Blizzard's ending though, so we're not gonna stay for much longer. Let me see what my other clothing is like. It's honestly not too bad. So I'll just wait this final 13 minutes. There we go. Kind of forgot I had the tablets. Like, it's not gonna be very useful now because I actually fully boiled the water. So let me leave the tablets here and let me leave the water as well. We'll just leave it here as a backup. 3 liters can stay here. We're not too heavy. This is all the stuff we pretty much want to take. So it's time to go. I'll probably leave some of the... You know what? I have so many coffees, like I'm not gonna use all of them, right? Chances are I will leave at least like 4. Like it's half a kilo in coffees, that's a lot. Same maybe with these peaches, I'll just leave them here. They're not gonna burn. Alright, up next we could go get this guy. Maybe? Sure. Oh, that's a Timberwolf. I was like, why is there a corpse here? Oh! Okay.
I could use this.
Okay, I didn't know it was here. Well, now we have another weapon. Definitely not worried about Timbies anymore. It's a very convenient rifle. Also, I do want to do some shenanigans in this episode. We do want to clip out of PV if we can. Timberwolf Mountain should definitely be doable. But I'm not sure about like coastal or winding river even. Sounds a little tricky. The dam will probably still have the Wintermute set up, so it won't really be possible to get through regardless. So where is this guy? He's oh, right in the birch forest. I think I actually remember. There's like a little nook. Would it even be a proper playthrough without shenanigans? Of course it wouldn't, right? We need to do that. I remember near the end of the episode the weather gets kind of very scripted, blizzards and auroras. So I don't want to wait too long before doing it. But let me at least explore PV first, you know, do the side missions. Not even sure if we'll get to shenanigans today, because it is a shorter stream. Probably just still gonna use the flare gun. It'll be a little easier to find a survivor. Imagine if they didn't drop the Dev Diary, but just like drop episode 5 without the diary. That would be crazy. Alright, it should be nearby. That's mine. There we go. Huh? What the hell is he? Ah, there is the fire. Just a quick warm up, maybe. No need to jiggle any of this.
Let's see what's wrong here. There. That should be better.
I don't love how you only need to give them water. Who thought being a doctor would be that easy, huh? I saw that bear going my way though, that's a
No
little
way around
unfortunate.
this.
It's going to cross our path. I'm probably just gonna use a flare gun or something. I don't wanna kill him actually. Because he might help us with Timberwolves in theory.
Screaming.
So if I could like not kill him, that'd be great.
I got you. Don't worry.
That's right. Sadly he's running the wrong way, probably not gonna help me with Timbies. Waterglass, welcome in, huh? This one you remember getting attacked by a million wolves during this one. Yeah, I think I do too. The moment you cross the river,
I'm right here.
you're gonna trigger Team Beast. That's what I remember. That's just a memory of Wintermute. I was hoping the bear would run that way. Then maybe he would help us. But it's fine, we have plenty of bullets.
Hang on. I have you.
We got this. This was ridiculously hard for like a new player though, right? Like when I
Don't close
played
your eyes. Not yet.
this being completely new to the game. Yeah, this was like one of the hardest things in Wintermute. There we go, yeah, the second you get near the river. But we do have marine flares, actually I could probably just use that. Not sure if I want the flares or the
Need to
pistol.
stop now.
I have 15 bullets. I don't think I hit him. Ow. Oh god. Yeah, this is the hard thing, right? Yeah, I think they're all tagged. Need to heal the blood loss. I think we're fine.
I have to carry you.
Like, when the Timbies are bleeding, if you tag every single one, right? If you hit every single one, they're not really gonna bother you, even if the morale is left. You think, Ava? Yeah, that was not the smartest thing to do. Not exactly doctor of me, right?
We can
Just
make it.
literally shot right next to her. Also, I'm gonna have to treat the infection. I need that old man's beard. Can Team Beast kill survivors? I'm not sure. I kind of remember them doing it, right? Don't you just like get a like mission failed, you know, if they die? I think they can, but I'm not sure.
Hang in there. We can do this.
Like that Timby was dangerously close to her, right? I think once they bleed out or something, the morale will disappear. Should happen any moment.
I won't leave you behind.
This is all cold now. I might be able to use the antiseptic. And it would still count. Like, you know, it's like 7 doses, and it counts it per bottle for some weird reason.
Up we go.
There we go, Timbys are gone.
Don't close your eyes. Not yet. Whew. Sure getting cold.
The smoke's so useful. Easy to navigate. If the map is not enough for whatever reason. What was that?
Ooh, cold.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. Just buggy morale. So a second pack. Wonderful. But I can't see the morale, which is kind of annoying. They even
Go
come
on, there you
in.
go.
We could hide in a church or something. But I don't think they're coming. That was weird.
We're making good time. I feel it.
Alright, where do I place you? There we go.
You'll be okay.
It'll be okay. Indeed. So can I just take this? Oh, it's half a liter. Okay. So let's see how this works. Half a liter. Wait, what? Is this actually a thing? Dude, I don't even remember. I'm pretty sure it's not a thing in survival, right? Like, you do get infection if you get bitten by a timber wolf bite. I'm not sure. Honestly, can't remember. I'm pretty sure you do have to treat it. Like, when I was doing the melee wolf wrangler, I needed so much antiseptic, so it kind of makes sense. But I was using the struggles, actually. I was using the struggles, not the drive-bys, so maybe that's what's confusing me. I'll have to borrow another bandage, because we had to spend one, sadly. This doesn't count. Oh, I have to actually prepare it. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I will actually store the rifle here. We don't need it right now, it's very heavy. So I don't want to carry it with me, currently. I think that's a good idea. Let's make some rose with some herbal tea. And do this. That might be useful for later. And if not, I'm just gonna put it into the storage. All right, let's go. Let's move out. The last survivor. Oh man, that is windy. There are multiple ways to do this. We could actually go this way. Just check on this side mission maybe. Let's go. It's crazy how I'm used to survival spawns. I was thinking, let's check the pensive pond, right? But then I realized there's a cougar spawn there. And then I realized there is no cougar spawn in Wintermute. How nice. Welcome in, Marcos. Muchas. How's it going? For episode 5, there'll be cougar spawns, but only if you buy the Wintermute Cougar DLC. Surely. Surely, Pooks. Yeah, normally the cougar would be like there, right? We could probably already hear him from here. Very refreshing to be able to move through here without worrying about this. Actually, no, he's like right here. Right here. Check that camp there. Why must you stream at 3 in the morning for me? Yeah. Stupid time zones, right?
Oh, lucky day.
Oh, lucky day. It's not something I hear often, it's nice. Right, I'm not used to this. What's up with that game? Have you been enjoying it? It's some kind of a new game, right? I think I heard about it. Vampire Survive style, but 3D. Yeah, I think I heard about it. It's not even, I don't think it's expensive, is it? You like the name, Mega Bunk. Hmm. Bunk. Ooh, look at all those shroomies. We should go check those out. Wow, that's such a strange spawn. I'm just not used to that, man.
Okay.
A bedroll chilling like this. Interesting. Very interesting. We'll try to play more early next days. Yeah, it's just rough
Prepared for anything.
with the time zones. It's like if I stream early, then you know people in the Americas won't be able to catch it because it's like they're sleeping. If I stream too late, Australians won't be able to catch it. Only when we occasionally do those really long streams, right? Rag, welcome in. You'll be there if you're awake. I get the temptation, but yeah. You don't have vacation anymore, do you? Oh, another bear. Another Mr. Bear right there. So wait, what's the situation with Winding River? I'm guessing it's just like blocked. And we cannot really get past because the snow shelter trick doesn't work as far as I know. Or it's more of a fight trick. Yeah, it looks like it's just collapsed. 23, yeah, that's like when I slowly start going to sleep or something. Oh, okay, Hilltop Cave. It's gonna be at Hilltop Cave. Let's check that out. You know, I could go mess around with the Winding River Cave right now. I don't think we can get past, but we can try. And I'm gonna take all these shrooms because we probably need them for the side mission. Sip, sip. We're gonna finish our wine. Hold on a second. I guess that counts as hydration, right? There we go. Thank you.
I need to find some place to escape.
1 hour stream hydrate. Yeah, gotta hydrate regularly. I guess wine doesn't really count as hydration, but you know, I mean, I did drink. Wine is fluid as well. What wine? Blackcurrant wine. Not white wine, yeah, we're drinking some fruit wines. So, oh, okay, I can drink this, eat this. Cache directions.
More arrows. Now to find those supplies.
Look for the hidden cache. Oh, it's here. What? What the frick? I mean, I don't have water by me, Sarah. Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Ooh, bullets. I like bullets. Probably need to take a nap here. We're a little tired, a little cold. And I also need to take my vitamins. I'm really bad with vitamins during the week because I have to work, so I forget. Oh god, we're so heavy.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Joplin's caches for extra supplies, but how are you supposed to find them if they don't show you the caches, right? I know the Joplin's bunker, but it just says like optional. It's not marked. That's unfortunate. Blackcurrant is the best one. It is so good. I love it. Get some water during my next breaky. Yeah, we're out of fluids now, right? So I will. Hold on, okay. Let's check the Winding River entrance. I don't think we can get through though. New kidney stone, no thanks. I've had enough of those. No thanks. Next year micro associate them and take them after eating. That's the thing, but I don't really eat at home that much during the week because I'm out. I might eat some quick dinner, but that's about it. No breakfast and no lunch. Yeah, this is all covered. Now we can try the trick, right, with saving. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. Let me just quickly verify. I walk over it. It doesn't save the damn game. That's so unfortunate, man. It's so unfortunate. So I'd have to figure out how to go this. If Mel was not there, you always forget. Yeah, I have it by my PC, right? So like I have them within arm's reach, but I still forget. I need to take them. There we go. Okay, we can get up here, but it doesn't really help me. And this is not enough of a trickery, I guess. I just can't climb there. Like I was hoping, you know, there would be like a pixel. It feels like we're sort of ascending. Maybe not. Maybe not. Can't get any higher than this, probably. I'd be surprised if I could. This is way too steep. And still way too far from the entrance. We have to get past the... Like, we have to get on top of the cave, maybe, you know? On top of the cave. I may as well reload and have no sprains. Since we didn't really achieve anything with this. I would want to get on top of the cave. I have to go like all the way back here. We need to be way higher than this. Way, 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 way higher. This actually kind of looks promising. There might be a spot somewhere. This could work. Can I get even higher though? Even higher cannot hurt really. But I don't think I can get past this, so... Oh, well, maybe. If I could get up there, it would be a very nice goat. But it looks like this is the limit, sadly. Try and wiggle around a bit more. Ah. Oh, this is too steep. Unfortunate. Well, this is not looking too bad though. It's surprisingly nice to go through here, like all these flat rocks. Just letting me stand on them. But yeah, I don't know, this might be a problem here. Oh no, we can go up. We can go up, that is pretty good news. But yeah, what's next? It's time to make a new save. Because I'm gonna try and go down and see if I can like drop where... I don't really see where the cave-in is. Is this it? This sort of looks like it. Oh, let me in! What are we doing? We're trying to get to Winding River in Wintermute. Normally you're not supposed to go there, because this snow... Normally that's not here in survival. Right, it's just like a blocked cave. So I don't think there's a way through here. Just won't let me. Even if I drop from the top. Oops, that's not the right one. Even if I drop from the top, there's just not enough space. Ooh, that was quite the drop there. This is basically where we want to go. But still not giving me the option to transition to Winding River. Yinzers, Monkey Nuts, welcome in. But this is not the way. Spectator mode? You mean spectator mode? Well, that's cheating, right? Like cheats. So we don't have that on Wintermute, and also it defeats the purpose of the challenge. Like, I'm just trying to get there without using console commands. Ooh, this looks good. We're inside the rocks here. Well, there's an invisible wall, sadly. Like, if I could get in the cave somehow, anyhow. But this all has collision. If there was something that had no collision, that could work. Can probably use the
Starting to feel numb.
quick save. See, why does this have collision? That's just rude. But man. Why does this have collision, man? Whoa, come on. It won't let me. It won't let me.
That smarts a bit.
BB-8, welcome in. Dare me to jump. Jump from where? This is not gonna be it either.
Soon.
Like, jump off the map. Sadly, that's not gonna give us the Timber of Mountain entrance spawn. That would be very nice because we could go summit then, right? But it won't let us.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
They changed the spawn, unfortunately. Let me try again. It's really unfortunate, this thing. Is it place to get to another region in survival? Yes, yes. Like, it's towards Mystery Lake, basically. And we're trying to get there in Wintermute. Even though we are not supposed to. But it's not going well. I don't think it's possible, honestly. Like, I don't see where else I could try. This was probably my best hope. Like, this no collision rocks here, but... no collision rocks, like... invisible rocks, but I do have collision and that's the problem. If I could get through here somehow... See, it forces me to go up. I don't want to go up. I don't want to go up. Yeah, and here we're gonna be stuck here, so it's useless. Unless there's some way to clip through here that I don't see. Now, right now we're like literally stuck. Good thing we have several saves. And this is why Hinterland added death walls anyway, because people kept getting stuck in places like this. And they were too annoyed. Not that I'm defending death walls, it's still a pretty bad mechanic. Yeah, here we're just going backwards, like this is actually the outer part. That's not gonna help me at all, that's where we came from. I don't think there is a way... Like, I have to... Oh, I can't even climb up, I have to go... I have to, like, stay on the rock, basically.
That smarts a bit.
They won't let me, look at that.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
You allow me to use some trick. My main trick does not work. That's the problem. Normally I can clip through stuff easily, but it doesn't work in Wintermute. I could do it in survival. I can go through any rock in survival, in theory. Usually you don't really need it in survival. But I can't do it here, really. We can still try a snow shelter trick, but it's not gonna work very well. But first of... Oh, I'm gonna try and jump off. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get to Cinder Hills, which is useless. It's not gonna get me anywhere. I don't think you can even enter Cinder Hills, right? Like, there's probably some kind of message that you're not allowed to leave. I don't even know what happens. Let's check. They should teleport me to Cinder Hills mine. If I just jump off. This used to get you to Timber of Mountain entrance, but I think they patched it specifically so that people cannot get there. Like this. Because the Timber of Mountain rope is not attached in Wintermute, right? Like, you are not allowed to climb there. There is another goat, I think we can get to Timber of Mountain easily. But Winding River is a little tricky, which is problematic because we cannot get to that part of the map at all in that case.
freezing.
Oh, really? Plane crash. Okay, I didn't expect that. That's weird. Okay. So it's actually plane crash of all places. Well, that's not gonna help me either. That's not gonna help me either. Yeah, if you fall off the map, you just... damn it. Okay, whatever, we can still try it on this one. You just get teleported to a specific point in the map. Now, normally that place in the map in PV is actually Cinder Hill's entrance, but it's on survival.
Did I say?
And apparently on Wintermute it's the plane crash. That's... I didn't know that. Not very useful, but there it is. It's not gonna help me get through here. So my last hope is this. 15 sticks, 5 cloth, which I don't really have. We're gonna harvest this. It's 1 hour 30 minutes, sadly. We're gonna be freezing, but whatever. It's most likely not gonna work anyway.
I've never
Please don't be a
felt cold
blizzard.
in my life.
Oh wait, okay, I actually can do it now.
Get a lot colder soon.
Yeah, that sucks. It doesn't actually let me at all. Doesn't let me through at all, because I cannot build it here. Okay. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Look away for 1 second.
That smarts a bit.
Yeah, this terrain is not gonna work. Like, it looked flat enough to be able to support a snow shelter, but of course it's not gonna support it. I could find a spot anywhere in here. It'd still work in theory. But this is all too steep. Yeah, the game's just not gonna let me build it here, so... No winding river in episode 3, probably. This is the best we can get, and it's not even close. Like, that's not good enough. That's not a very good spot. I need it much closer to the wall. It's gonna be good for anything.
Ow!
Yeah, it's a shame I cannot use the fire trick. And if we go to Timber of Mountain, then there's no way to get to this part of the town. There's gonna be a way. There's gonna be a way somehow. I mean, Kimi was telling me that Astrid, when she picks up the broken railroad thingy, she has voice line, so that means it must have happened in episode 3, right? There's gonna be a way in somehow. This is the only transition, unless there's a Cinder Hills transition, which I don't think is actually possible. I see some green here, but I can't find it. Where is it?
That smarts a bit.
Oh, no, that's too far. That's, oh. No? Oh, when I rotated it this way, it won't let me.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Oh. No, I mean, it's not gonna be close anyway. Like, it's not really enough to clip through, I think. Yeah, it only lets me place it sideways. That's not useful. So there's gotta be a goat. There's gotta be a goat. Somehow. Somehow. Can I clip through from this side? Because, I don't know, unless there's like a pixel I missed or something when I just go down straight from here. I don't see how that would be any good. And this has a bunch of walls as well. This just doesn't look like a place I would be able to get through. Actually forces me to go up. I don't want to go up. Come on. Oh, not up.
Ow.
This is very strange. This doesn't happen in many places. Like if you manage to go like behind the map like this. Usually there's no collision.
That smarts a bit.
But I guess this is an exception. Well, this is a lot flatter, so we could actually try and build a snow shelter, one of those. A little bit of a combination of both. Problem is I do need to pass a lot of time to harvest that bedroll. Yeah, that's the thing. I can only move through walls with a snow shelter, like in an easy way. So I do need a snow shelter, sort of. But this is too steep for a snow shelter, I would say. This is not gonna work.
Do I?
Besides, the game would probably think it's still rock. I don't think it would work.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
You interrupt the shenanigans with a question. No interruptions. Of course you can. What if I just go there and drop down? I don't know, man. I don't know how to do this. Yeah, there's gotta be a way in, though. There's gotta be a way in. I think Kimmy did it. You guys were trick-or-treating and you said trick. What trick would you do? I would just give you the treat. That would be my trick. Because I would not expect people to say trick. I don't know. Trick. I know a lot of tricks in TLD. No tricks. I don't know. Trick or treating is not a thing here, so I never had to think about it. No, I would have something prepared otherwise. Oh! Oh! Come on, let me in. Let me in! No! Just let me in already.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
That is not gonna get me there. Oh, that's not it. That's not it at all. I'm just hoping there's like a hole I can fall through or something, you know? That's what we need. We need a hole. We need a hole to fall through. Ideally, if I could just like fall down here, that'd be very nice.
It's a bit, but I'll make it. Ow!
Look at this footstep. This is not the way. It's like super annoying because it's dark and snowing while I'm doing this, which is like come on. Of all the weather types, right? I don't know. There is probably no hole. There is probably no hole. So there's gonna be a goat. If there's no hole, there's gonna be a goat. You know, it's gonna be one of the two. It's gotta be one or the other.
That smarts a bit.
Bit too low, I think. Can't get there anymore. Yeah, that's a problem. Probably not gonna happen, honestly.
Gotta warm up somehow. I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
It's so freaking hard to even see like where to go. I think it's this though. Like you can see the cave. You can see the cave there. That's where I need to go. Blocked off. No way to glitch through really.
Ow!
That deer is just laughing at me, yeah. That deer is just mocking me. Thinking, oh, I could do that.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Okay, I think there's a way. You get trick-or-treaters for spring Halloween. They sang for you and were all so cute. Should acquire candy for them, but you probably won't get any since the door to your complex locks at 6 p.m. Aww. Then how did you get them in spring? Okay, I don't think it's possible. Yeah, the snow shelter doesn't work because we cannot use the fire. That's the whole problem. Just so rude. Maybe it's doable on an older version. But like this, there's just no way in. The garbage version of Wintermute. The one where the most important trick doesn't work for some weird reason. Literally need to try it on like an older version or something to see if it's still not working. Because it's just weird. Maybe it's just Wintermute thing in general. Don't mind me, I'll just squeeze past. Oh, that's a very nice trick actually. I do like that trick. I do like that trick. Let's do the Sarah Shouty. And thank you for the stretch break kinetic. Let's just do both at once.
It dropped 15 kilos more, but it's fine. Hey, no! 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 Don't eat my meat! No! It's mine! Are you serious? I want to kill you. I want to kill you so bad. He was about...
Ah, it was a good one. And I even poured some Coke in the meantime. He was about to eat your meat. Yeah, I love how she's all angry and she's aiming with a revolver and then she's like, ah! That's a nice clippy. You clenched so hard you would take the chair with you if you stood up. They cannot enter a struggle with you if you scare them. As long as it's not been too long or they didn't go too far, right? Like, if you just like scare him and he runs through you, that never ever gives you a struggle. So you don't have to worry. If he like runs away and then he's still scared and he runs through you again, then that's when a struggle could happen. On Pilgrim you scared a wolf and it bit you. Did you run away? On Pilgrim there might be different rules though, so maybe, you know, maybe on Pilgrim it's still... can bite you. No idea. No idea. Look at all this. Oh, we need that. We need that. I'm taking that. Oh, fire logs. I need fire logs, man. I know I'm heavy, but I'm taking those fire logs. I mean, there are fire logs. I cannot leave them here.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, it's locked. You cannot go in unless... I probably need keys. We can try this. Yeah, this doesn't work. So I'll leave this in here. Holy crap, we're heavy, but I need all of this stuff.
I can't feel my hands.
I need it. Taking it with me. We can probably use some energy drink. Move at least slightly faster. Oh wait, what is going on? How am I still heavy, dude? Oh my god, okay. That is not good. Can't even sprint. Thought I had a sprain, but it's not even that. You died a lot here. Come. I mean, there is a bear that comes here sometimes, but I don't think he comes anymore ever since the refresh. Run away from you, then 20 seconds later turn around. Yeah. That's exactly how it can happen. That is a bear. Yeah, that clip. That freaking clip. Do we check the bear cave? Is this even a bear cave? I think I can see the... Can I enter this? I wonder if I can even enter this cache. I know there's a side mission somewhere, but I remember the cache is here. Like, I still remember that through all those years. You're new. Yeah, but then you die everywhere, right? I mean, like, when you say, like, you died a lot here, it means, like, there's something about this place that makes you die. Wait, where is that cache? Maybe it doesn't spawn until you get the mission, or maybe it's like slightly different place than I remember. But it's in this area, I know that.
It's getting dark out here. I'm looking for shelter.
So heavy, I don't want to just like walk around and search. I just can't be bothered.
So cold.
I need to go.
I want to lay down for a bit.
We need to move. Here is usually where the runs finish. Well, PV is a hard region to survive. So there's that. It's one of the coldest regions. And very, very blizzardy. The judging hum? No, I would never judge a new player for dying. That's how you learn, right? That's how you learn. We all died at some point. We all died. But PV is a good region to avoid, honestly. Like, on higher difficulties, you just have to avoid it. I mean, on Misery or no Goa. Like, on Loper it's playable. A little harsh, but playable. But on Misery, I hated this region. Like, I just hated to cross it. It's just painful on those higher difficulties. It's the openness, not just the cold, right? And FA is even worse. Like, Airfield is just the worst region. Like, it's worse than Standard Pass, I would say, even on really high difficulties, because it's both cold and it's extremely open. So, like, if you wanna cross it through the open area, you need to sort of be able to tank damage, at least a bit, right? Unless you get very lucky with weather. You're likely gonna get cold there, and on Misery and Nogoa you can't afford that. You remember when Helga was just starting out with Loper, her PP was 52 days. Now she's way past 500 and plays like a pro. Exactly. Exactly, there's a lot to learn in the game. It is not 1 week game for sure, yeah. That's why I keep coming back, like, we are hitting 5k very soon, right? I'm at 4955 now, so 45 more hours. 45 more hours. We're probably gonna hit 5k when playing the tournament. I was hoping we would hit it when episode 5 comes out, but you know, they're just taking too much time, so it's not gonna happen. Remember she died in Blackrock at Cook's farm because she kept getting bit by Timbies. Then UPB, then a 291. What is it with people dying in Blackrock around day 300, right? I mean, Blackrock is a tough region. As we found out with PPP Science, it is the most blizzardy region, at least in the base game. I think in the entire game, actually, which was surprising. I always thought it was PvE, but apparently it's Blackrock. Yeah, I think we can just push through. Still a little bit of a walk, but we can tank the damage. We can heal up pretty quickly. Subscribe to get me a new PC to play Black Frost. I think my PC can probably handle Black Frost. Like, we don't know yet, right? But it's not going to be like a realistic graphics kind of a game. So I think I should be fine. I'm not too worried about needing upgrades. But we're definitely jumping into Black Frost the moment it becomes available. And if my PC cannot handle it, then we're getting an upgrade. Like, I'm absolutely playing that game on release. We're gonna play the hell out of it. People aren't watching where they're going. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Can't fault the region for that. Wolves and punishing blizzards. Yeah, the blizzards are rough in Blackrock, right? Yeah, lots of blizzards, and they also happen very quickly. So, like, if you don't count the extremely long blizzards in Airfield and Standard Pass, then it just has the worst blizzards in the game, right? The blizzards are really bad. And yeah, like, a lot of people struggle with Timbies. And in general, it's not just the Timbies, but Blackrock is just the terrain, right? The terrain favors wolves, not you. It's not like when you have a Timby pack in Bleak or Coastal where it's on flat ice and you can see them all. They don't like bump around when you want to shoot them. They're always predictable, or at least relatively predictable. To Blackrock, it makes a huge difference to me. Like, when you want to kill them, it's just super hard in Blackrock. Going to require a beefy PC. Well, let's see, right? I just doubt I will not be able to run it. Maybe I won't be able to max out the settings, but you know, when you drop the settings down to low, you can really play on the same computer for a long time. I remember when I was playing on a potato years ago. It's crazy how many games you can run on a potato if you just drop down the settings. Obviously, that wouldn't quite be the experience. But, yeah, we'll see. Like, worst case, we'll get some upgrade. Just don't think we'll need it. It better be able to run Black Frost. Yeah, I think it's gotta be okay. Streamer in 2K and the game runs normally. Yeah. There are some areas where the FPS kind of drops. Like, I had an FPS counter on at some point. I was just checking stuff. I think around Coastal it was just like, well, it was getting below 144, right? Which is not good if you have a 144 hertz monitor. So I was kind of surprised it couldn't like stay reliably over that, but usually it does. Silent Hill 2, one more game unoptimized. UE5. I somehow never play games that I would be even worried about my setup, you know, like TLD can be played on a potato basically. Silk Song as well, that's not a game that requires a beefy computer. Right, what was the... Did I even play a game on stream that required a good computer? I don't think so, right? Like, what did I play? Like, we played some co-op that were all fine, Outer Wilds. I think Sons of the Forest was probably the game that required the highest settings, and it's not that bad either, right? It was doable. Okay, I think we're fine. Thank you for the Lord Gretel. What's my setup? Well, I got a 3060 Ti, right? So it's like, it's getting older. It's definitely not top of the line, but I'll be fine for a while with that. Maybe I'm more worried about my processor. Like, it should be roughly in line with 3060 Ti, right? What you need. It was maybe like a slightly weak compared to it. Like, on a processor heavy game, maybe I would struggle. I don't know. And I do have only 1080p monitors, and like my internet can only stream up to 720 anyway, right? So it doesn't even impact the stream really. But like I wouldn't even want to play in 2K because yeah, the resolution is nicer, but it drops FPS, and I would rather have high FPS than high resolution personally. We need to prepare this. Knife with the raid, welcoming guys. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How's it going? Welcome in everybody. I am well, Duty. I hope you're well too. We're playing Wintermute here, getting ready for episode 5. Slowly getting there. Just, you know, rescuing some people. Welcome in, little country. Yeah, I'm doing well, Can't wait for the weekend. Getting a little, you know, a little tired. Would be nice to have the weekend here, but we're almost there. Some trades and decorating Kwanzaa, nice. I've been trying some shenanigans on this Wintermute run. I was trying to get to Winding River, but we failed, unfortunately. I should be able to get to Timber of Mountain at least. We're gonna summit for sure before we end this episode. That should be significantly easier because I know exactly where I need to go, or more or less. I mean, Wintermute could always surprise me, right? But let's see. I think we'll be okay. Okay, slowly getting up there with calories. I'm gonna give him the MRE. It's really heavy and it's got a lot of calories. It's gonna help. Definitely gonna help. So what else are we missing? Bandages, I can't afford. Firewood, right, yeah. I have a bunch of firewood. I actually brought the fire logs specifically for this. So there we go. That should help a little bit. I can probably also get rid of this dressing. And I'm gonna prepare the reishis. Maybe make some teas while I'm at it. Also, we do need to eat something. We do need to eat. Let me... This... Crackers as well. Distress pistol seems like a tranquilizer. Imagine we could shoot tranquilizer at bears. Make them fall asleep. It would be interesting because like you wouldn't be able to harvest the bear, right? But it would let you get away. At the very least.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
And there we go, well fed. That's gonna be very, very, very useful. Love to say it. I certainly gonna add more birch. Hold on, was it the previous episode? It could have been the previous one. I have nothing to make here. Must have been the previous one then. Oh well. Let me get rid of some of these. I have way too many. Oh my god, look at this. Also these cans. I don't know what else. Hatchets. Am I even using the hatchets? Like, they're so heavy, man. I need to get rid of these. Also, I have 2 bedrolls. Like, so much junk I found. Just let me drop it somewhere. Come on. Leave one in here. Leave one in the kitchen. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Okay. You know, I might have too many bullets because, like, it's just 46%. I haven't found any firearm cleaning kits, so it's not like I can shoot this much regardless. I shouldn't be carrying the arrow since I don't have a bow. So, there we go. Yeah, like it could let you play without destroying, without killing anything. Kind of. I mean, you can still play without killing anything. But you know, it'll be just another tool in the arsenal. Let me do 2 liters and prepare some shrooms. There we go. We do have the tablets for this mess, we'll use them. And 2 more liters. Thank you for the lurk, Marco. Alright, it's already midnight, we should probably go to sleep. What do I got here that I can get rid of? Probably not food, we're actually kind of low, yeah. Nothing? No, I was doing something right, I wanted to do these preparations, yeah, there we go.
Guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
And I'll probably drink a tea because we are a little low on condition. Could help me recover slightly. Dude, why? Why does this happen every time? Like, literally the same situation we had last night, right? Why is it I always get a blizzard when I wake up? That's just so rude. Like, we're just gonna go. I don't care. I don't care. We can survive a blizzard. What's a little blizzard anyway, right? Nobody ever lost a run running into a blizzard, right? What's the worst that could happen? We need to save the last person, like we can't leave them to freeze. They've been there for several days. Besides, the visibility is kind of messed up, like we can actually see in a blizzard. Because, yeah, it's just glitched, it's weird. Welcome in, Trooper. Yeah, almost like we're in PvE. Who would have thought there would be blizzards? I didn't see that coming. Oh yeah, this is a blizzard alright. Let's just start with a T. I'm gonna actually unequip the wolf coat because that one is very hard to repair, right? The rest we can repair, but the wolf coat is just... Or I could just wear it on the inside, I mean that works, right? You can repair Astrid's coat anytime. Actually, the blizzard's ending. So maybe we're fine regardless. Never seen it happen, exactly. Could never happen. Alright, I might just leave it this way anyways, we're sort of blizzard proof. And let's have a coffee. Another warm-up. Where do I find this guy? It's actually pretty far. I mean, we could check the red barn, I haven't been there. Why not? And be something useful. I just realized a weird thing. I haven't heard any Wintermute music play for a while. I wonder why that is. I think there might be like a timer since the last reload or since the last loading screen. Since we've been doing a lot of like reloading and whatnot the past 30 minutes. Oh my god, so much stuff. Not used to this. Still catching up to me. Yeah, we're moving too fast. Well, we were not moving so fast a while back. I was carrying over 40 kilos, and that was before I got well fed. Surely the target has some arrows on it, right? It has to in Wintermute. Wow, what a scam. Another single arrow. Can't believe it. I was so scammed. I feel like there's gonna be some side mission in here, right? Ooh, okay.
The owner's around.
Okay, a bow and arrows, let's go. Now I'm feeling right at home. That's my weapon right there.
can use this. This'll come in handy.
Ooh, some forest stalker caches. This always have so many items.
I'll take it.
Joplin caches. I wonder if those actually mean like preppers bunkers or what kind of caches. It doesn't get marked on your map. It's weird. It's weird. I don't remember this at all. But it doesn't matter. Let's go get that survivor. Alright, I remember exactly where the survivor is. He's near Molly's, right? It's yeah. He's in that one nuke. Where those rocks are. I know just the spot. Well, that's really far. We may as well... Oh no, ghostly stag. Maybe not. Maybe we're just gonna focus on the survivor now. Bring him back. Skipping side quests because we're nearing a point of no return. We're not skipping side quests, but I don't think we're gonna get point of no return until we stock up the thing, right? Locate the first bunker. Oh, it just says locate the first bunker. Okay, the first bunker. See on map. Oh, okay, so that's how it is. So it is the abandoned bunker then. Open the spoilies. Yeah, like I played this before, so it's all good. But this is not optional, right? So we have to do this. Even if I get all the survivors.
Jesus, this is cold.
Left him there while I do side quests. I've actually been focusing on the survivors. It just takes a while to get all of them because it's such a large region. Like, we can do the side quests later. You know, if I run into a cache, or like it's on the way, then I'm obviously gonna take the opportunity. But yeah, we're gonna get a survivor. I know there will be a scripted blizzard eventually. Like a really long one. But it's not gonna be a problem, I think. Especially since the blizzards are broken, so I can even see. It's kind of immersion breaking, especially in this episode, but what can you do? Yeah, I remember the perma blizzard, but I don't think it's actually permanent. I think it's just like really long. Longer than anything you can in survival. Like, I think it lasts like 3 or 4 days. But you can wait it out. I remember doing it. I remember doing it before. I did have like a little break. And eventually also get like an aurora, right? Like eventually get like a... I think you're supposed to run somewhere in the blizzards. That's why it starts the perma blizzard. But I don't remember the details. Either ways, I'm not too worried about it because we have plenty of supplies and, you know, it's not gonna be too rough. Like, we've already run around in a blizzard before. Yeah, he's right there. Never seen the end of the blizzard. Meant to From Thompson's to Signal Hill, you will meet teammates along the way. Oh, that's how it is, yeah. But you need an Aurora there, right? So we need to wait. I think, okay, no, you sleep in the bed and you wake up to an Aurora. I think that's how it might be. That's... It might be like scripted, like you're too tired, you sleep. Something like that. Yeah. I don't really remember.
Easy. I'm here now.
I'm here now. Painkillers? I don't think we need those, right? For the side mission. Yeah, the painkillers are so crap, you don't even need them for the side mission. That's cool. Let me quickly warm up some of this stuff, because we are already cold. Maybe this. 14 minutes. And I'm guessing you probably need some water.
I'll see if I can help. Get some rest now. You need it.
Location, nice and survival. I think there can be a rifle here on lower difficulties. Oh, no wonder he's freezing. Look, he has like sports vest. This is literally the worst code in the game, right? I honestly wish on higher difficulties you had to like take better care of them, not just give them water, right? It's pretty easy. I don't know. Some people hate it. Some people hate taking care of the survivors, but I always enjoyed it. It's one of those things that makes this episode my favorite, I think. There we go. That's better. We're a little warmer. I'm just gonna go. Too lazy to stay here and warm up. We'll be fine.
Now, easy.
Yeah, this one will take a while. Luckily, I can auto walk. There's definitely gonna be a lot of timber rolls in the way. But we do have marine flares, we have flare guns. Do flare guns work well on Wintermute TimBs? They are a little different, right? We can try, but on survival, flare guns are garbage against timber rolls. It was kind of annoying to go with auto walk, but oh man, okay. I need to stop drinking. Here we go. Oh, okay, they were scripted to arrive right where you were, bastards. Okay, let's go somewhere open.
I won't leave you behind.
We just use this. That's a pretty large pack. This makes sense. Man, marine flares are buffed in Wintermute for sure. They are way better than in survival. If marine flares were this good in survival, I would love them so much more. But I'm not a big fan of them in survival.
It's okay.
So nice.
It's okay.
It's weird because this sort of teaches people that marine flares are like super good and red flares are kind of garbage. But in survival it's really the other way around, and it's a shame that you cannot buy red flares from the trader on Loper. Like, I love red flares. I wish I could have more of those. They're not OP to the point you shouldn't have them on Loper, I feel like. You know, if you have caffeine pills and other stuff. I get why we cannot buy stems, but red flares we really should be able to. They're all Canadian, in that survival knowledge, like starting fires and crafting animal hide gear. Yeah.
This guy.
It would be cool if you had to find a blueprint for crafting animal hides. At least on higher difficulties. It would be a great way to buff some of the tougher regions, you know. Oh, there we go again. If it's just a 2-pack, maybe I'll use... Yeah, I can't see the morale, sadly. I'm thinking of using the revolver. Ooh, we're getting a weather change, crows. Are they even coming? I think they're bugged. It's safe here, but I don't hear them. Oh no, I do hear them.
leave you behind. Starting to feel numb.
At least 2. I may have hit him, I'm not sure, but no, he's coming back, so I didn't hit him. Can we go? I don't hear them anymore. It sucks that their morale bugs out because you don't really know if they're still around. I think I hear one. Oh wow, is this even a PV?
I got you. We're gonna make it.
There's another one.
Just end it.
I won't let you go.
Oh crap, I should have drunk another warm tea while I had the option. It's gonna be all cold now.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
The plane. And
There's the orchestra. Spin him around on the ground for you. There.
green fire everywhere.
Green fire? Were you playing Dark Walker, man? Makes teammates out to be way scared than they really are. If you enter building while they're aggro, they throw themselves against the door. Yeah, I think they used to do it way back in the day. But now everything just despawns if you go through a loading screen. It's a shame. It's kind of cool. It adds to the atmosphere. But in general, wildlife used to be more dangerous back in the day, and it eventually sort of broke down the AI, I think. Also, I swear to God, I remember when the Timbis aggro you. There we go, again, maybe? What's up with this weird...
Hang on. I have you.
What's up with this weird morale bar? Halfway depleted, there we go. I think they were bleeding out. I swear there was music playing. There was like a specific timbre of music when they aggroed you. Does anybody remember that? Like violin music, like a quick violin music. I swear to God I remember something like that. But it's not playing anymore. How Wade has one arrow down with a ruined sport vest, and I have a freaking wolf coat, and I'm freezing the entire way, but sure. Wade's probably the type to turn down the heating in the office, right?
I got you. We're gonna make it.
Wow. Now that's some PV weather, right? It's actually pleasant. Definitely a hot sleeper.
I wanted was to go home.
Alright, we're almost here, Wade.
Not much farther now.
I remember the Timberwolves being way more persistent. Maybe they're buggy on this version. Like with one of the survivors, I got actually no Timberwolves at all. And usually there were 2 packs, but one of them was like much smaller and buggy. Yeah, we had to deal with 2 technically on this one. One was like no Timberwolves, and one was, well, it was 2 packs, but one didn't attack ever. So it wasn't all that bad. I'm not sure. Obviously, since I played Wintermute for the first time, I've improved at the game a lot, but I swear there were more Timberwolves.
I got you. We're gonna make it. Not much farther now. Hang in there. We can do this.
And this is a freaking battlefield already. All these carcasses.
We're making good time.
Warming up.
Alright, we're here, Wade. Where do I eat you? This is the... Wait, will it count? Okay, there. But I can drop him here. I'm pretty sure that's not gonna count, right? I mean, this is like a temporary spot.
Down.
Yeah, it's not gonna count until I put him on the bed. This is not good enough to him.
Up now.
He doesn't want some stinky bedroll. He wants a proper bed. I see. Fine, Wade. Here.
Easy. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, he wants nothing but the best. Alright. Sure. You'll get it, Wade. Oh, these are actually in a really good condition. We can eat those. Eat some crackers. Drink a soda. Wonderful. And I actually ate so much, I won't be needing these pork and beans. I'm just gonna leave them here. Keep them warming up. We cannot talk, okay? Because we still haven't done the other part of the mission, right? But yeah, we'll focus on side stuff more now. Let me just dump whatever I can here. Like, we're far from completing this anyway, so it's fine. I'll just progress it a little bit. Antiseptic old man's beard would be nice. We don't have that. It's actually probably the biggest problem. Antibiotics, reishi, we don't have that either. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. How is this? Nothing that desperately needs mending, in my opinion. I think we're okay. We just leave some of the stuff behind and we can just keep going, probably. Maybe a bit too much accelerant on me at this point. Honestly, a bit too much coal as well. We'll keep 6. That's another kilo we basically saved there, right? By not having to carry all of that. Oh yeah, the dog food, I can give them the dog food. You guys enjoy the dog food. I don't need that. It's all yours. And the leather we're storing, and we have way too many flare shells. Way too many. There we go. We do have the bow and arrows now. You know, it's probably fine, yeah. Let's do the bow and arrows. So I have 1 arrow shaft. Can I even craft it? I imagine I can. I do have the... Am I carrying them? First, the feathers. There's also some more here. How many arrows do I actually have, though? Oh, I have plenty. Okay, we have plenty of arrows. So arrows are not gonna be an issue. I'm gonna have to try and craft this. I mean, I can check, right? Do I have it unlocked? I do have it unlocked. I can actually do these simple arrows. Wonderful. Yeah, the quest complete sound. Like, that's literally my follow sound. It's so nice. It's the perfect... Or is it? Yeah, follow sound. It's the perfect follow sound. It's been since day 1, and I don't think I'm ever gonna change it. Bachelor of humanitarian. I mean, it's protein, right? They need protein. They're sick. I'm just trying to help. Got the arrow recipe. Yeah, okay, when you picked up the arrow. So, like noisemakers, basically, and... well, at least in survival. Isn't there... I don't know, are there noisemakers? I think there are noisemakers in episode 4, right? But you may need to find the recipe. I don't actually remember. So, side missions. We got a bunch of side missions. We got this artifact. We're gonna go do these. Anyone remembers where I can find the last tall tale? Because I've been to most buildings, right? Where do I find the giant fish tall tale? I must have missed it somehow. Not sure where it could be. And we have the ghostly stag. But we're gonna go this way, it makes sense, yeah. This way, we'll do these. And maybe we'll do shenanigans after that, before we do the rest. I will probably wanna take coffees, I'll take the birch, herbal teas, and let's go. Oh. Oh, it's in the bunkers. Okay, well, that's fine then. We'll get to that. Welcome, interest person. Gotta stay focused. We're just gonna look for a will in Timber of Mountain. Maybe he'll be there, right? You never know. Yes, we'll give it a try. It's pretty evening, so probably not gonna drink coffee. We'll save it. We'll drink something else. I could go this way. Yeah, this is actually great because we can get some more antiseptic. It's crazy like how I actually need Old Man's Beard more than I need it in survival because of the mission. I don't really care that much for Old Man's Beard, but I mean these days it's nice for trading, right? It's not bad as a currency for plants. Birchbark is a better currency, I guess, but you also kind of need Birchbark more. So I still sort of like using OMB. Visit for there in the weapon locker right when you enter the little guard room. So we cannot craft them, and remember... Well, crafting them would require ammunition workbench, right? And I don't think you have access to that. I guess in theory they could just be craftable at a workbench for Wintermute. Characters into the story, yeah. I wonder about the tails, right? How do they tie? Hopefully we'll find out soon enough. Man, I need a Dev Diary. Please, Hinterland. Yeah, okay, so it's just a workbench, yeah. I thought I remembered that. Yeah, Birchburg is renewable. Old Man's Beard is also renewable. Like, you can beach commit, you know, so I'm fine using that. I generally don't like spending non-renewable resources for trades, but Old Man's Beard is technically renewable. It's just much slower, right? Because you cannot... You can only get it via beachcombing, not via respawns in the forest and stuff. But since I need so little of it on a normal run, then I'm fine trading like half of the stuff that I can find, basically. I do use it to supplement my plant trades, because plants are like probably the most valuable currency. The stuff that the trader lets you have for it is just so good. I'm thinking of checking the caves on the way. Let's just follow the road. We'll check the caves. There might be something, right? Some minor loot we might use. So it sort of might make sense to go this way. Also, what do we use? Do I use birch? I'm gonna save the birch. We have green teas. Let's warm up with that. Made like 30 at the frequent by the summit station. Of course you did. With your 70 hours in episode 4 only. At a total blast. I'm already sort of past Cinder Hills. I still want to check the cave here. But I think this is the bear cave, so, you know, be ready. Should be ready for Mr. Bear. Yeah, too much fun. Hopefully you'll have so much fun in episode 5 as well. I mean, 3 new regions, that is something. Okay, we wouldn't even be really encumbered with our current weight because of well-fed, so that's nice. I'll probably sleep at the bunker before we do the shenanigans to Timberwolf Mountain, because I don't want to do it at night. The whole goating thing. A bit too much work. Is the car here? I imagine they didn't move the car, right? For Wintermute. Pretty sure this is meant to be the path to Perseverance Mills. Like, this is the normal... Wait, the car is actually not here? Are you freaking kidding me? The car actually is not here, okay. I'm surprised they removed the car on Wintermute. Okay. Was that a pry bar? If we're a little bit delayed, let's hope not. Storing everything in coastal, yeah. I mean, coastal is a good main base in general. All I need is really 6 Old Man's Beard on me, right? In case, like, that's pretty much what I carry. Now we found more, but... You know, just to potentially treat some infections. And it happens very rarely, right? Like, once you are all set up, used to all the spawns and whatnot. And you don't even get infection from every single struggle anyway. There's a hunting knife. I could switch in this improvised knife, I suppose.
Perfect.
That's a good condition. I'll just leave the improvised knife in here. Anything in here by any chance? No. Yeah, I believe we'll get episode 5 this year. Either way, we're gonna get some news soon, right? If they're delaying it, we're gonna find out soon enough. But I think it'll be alright. I hope it'll be alright. Also, there's basically no wolves anywhere, right? Other than timber wolves. Like, black wolves just despawn after the prologue in this episode. They just get disabled completely. It'd be very weird if episode 5 got pushed past December because of Black Frost. I actually think Black Frost will get delayed, personally, but let's see. Like, I think we'll get some news soon regardless, right? I just don't know. I don't know if they'll be able to do Black Frost in 2026. I hope so, but I'm a little skeptical. I mean, they delayed Wintermute like 3 times, right? So this is the first Black Frost release date we have, or release year. And I know they might try to meet the deadline like more strictly because it's like officially announced as a new game. But I still have a feeling like they will delay it at least once. Yeah, if we're getting it's probably gonna be like near the end of the year anyway, but let's see. I would love to have it in 2026. If it gets delayed a year, I don't mind too much. I just hope it won't get delayed like 5 years, you know. Like, I sort of assume it will get delayed, so, you know, I'm already not too disappointed if it happens. And hey, maybe I'm wrong, and maybe they will actually release it in 2026, and it'll be great. Can't wait, either way. I think I've been here. This is a burnt out torch, yeah. We're living it here.
My fingers feel numb. Damn, I'm freezing.
Alright, let's check out that cave. I do remember there being some really good loot. Also, I just love this cabin. Like, this cabin is so good. The location is just so sweet. Imagine having that on Misery. Meanwhile, we don't even get draft dodgers there. Because this is a pretty important spot. A pretty important spot on the map. Like, if you want to go anywhere to the northern regions, you kind of want to pass through here, probably. You could also go through Keeper's Pass, but that's such a long way around. So much walking. So that's usually not the preferred route. Imagine if we had flask here. Oh, I would take that. Man, flask is so good. It's crazy. I'm already heavy. I need to resist picking that stuff up, but we're taking the ammo. Definitely taking the ammo. We're taking the food. I don't even have many light sources. I'm gonna have to use the flare. I bet I'm gonna find another flare in this in this cave, so I don't even mind using it. Or we might find the lantern. I don't remember. Oh, look at all that coal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What is the mission even called? It's like glowing cave. I mean, it is glowing. Actually, cannot take the flare. I know red flares do run out if you just use them to go through. Waterfalls. There we go.
Felt so cold in my life.
Definitely more loot here than can. Ruined. Okay, no. There's booze. This is the only booze in the game, I swear to God.
Okay.
I mean, I'll take it. Hey, this is the cannery couple. Looks like they moved. Oh, they're two separate couples, and oh, let's go. Let's go. Now that's a thing I wanna find. A moose satchel. Oh yeah. That's a side mission definitely worth doing. Oh, there it is. There it is. I knew there would be a red flare here. I just knew it. Wintermute's very generous with flares. Okay, we can probably push into the bunker still. We'll spend the night there. And then it's time for shenanigans. Oh, nice. 25 kilos when exhausted. That's just lovely. The crows just sound so different, like they make less noise. What's up with the crow? It's the new type of crow. The Wintermute crow. There's like a single crow and it's invisible. Making sound. It's right here somewhere. The sound.
It's dusk, so I can't be
Yeah.
far behind. Do I get back home? Warm up soon.
Spooky. Oh, there it is. Is it supposed to like guide you to the bunker? Interesting, because and now it flew off. It might be. Oh boy.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, that's a lot of shaking. Language asteroids. Oh. 100%. I wish I could take those. But we're not allowed. This is never gonna stop, is it? Let me save and reload. That was annoying. I mean, okay, I can use the torch. 27%. Oh, the old bunker. Interesting.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Ooh, beautiful. Okay, I mean, we can use this, right? Save ourselves the thing here. Do you think Black Force will have continued support? Yeah. They said so. I don't know if they said 10 years, but like they do plan on releasing its stuff. We don't really know how many regions, but I think they plan on it being an open map now, so it'll be like one giant region instead, right? Obviously, we won't get like the full map right away, I guess. They'll add to it continually. We'll have to see. Locate the second bunker. Now I can use the climbing socks since we do have one slot for that. I wish I could have the snow pants, but that would make us just too warm, so we're not touching that. Holy crap! So much food, man. I can't carry this. If they want to stay in business, they will. Yeah, like they do support games continually, right? That's what they just do.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Oh, another rifle. Now I definitely can't afford to carry that. Right, unless it's like
Thank you.
yeah, 80%. I mean, we have a better one in Thompson's. I'll leave probably this one in here. Why can't we use the snow pants? Because I only use one layer everywhere. I did make an exception for this because it was actually a quest reward. And this is an exception because that's what we started with. So, you know, it's like just to be slightly colder. Like the Wintermute's already easy enough, even without. But, you know, just for a little bit of extra challenge. But it feels bad to leave those 100% snow pants behind. Like that just feels wrong, right? That doesn't feel right. Nice business model for fun engagement. It's great because it's, you know, like the community just stays around. Not like other games where the game is more popular, but it's just, you know, people come and go. So a community doesn't really form in the same way. Let's make that arrow. Totally gonna be wasteful with the lantern fuel here because, like, whatever. I'm keeping the lantern in here anyway. It's too heavy. Not taking this with me. Gonna sleep throughout the night. It's sounding a little blizzardy. Okay, luckily it doesn't sound like a blizzard. Perfect. Let me save here. Because now it's shenanigan time. So let's see. I mean, chances are we'll be able to come back anyway. But I don't know. Not sure. Now, we have to go up, right? Because there's no rope. There's no rope up there. We need to figure out a goat. Now, to be honest, this looks different than I'm used to. This looks odd, this whole place. Let me check it out. We probably have a Timberwolf save file, but I think we need to go much farther. Yeah, I did save. I have like a Wintermute save file, and we'll have a couple separate shenanigan save files as well. Yeah, we cannot go up here. Okay, that seems about right. Because this looks way too good. Way too good to be true. That's not the spot. I remember it like way farther. Way farther. Hopefully it works the same in Wintermute. If not, then that's gonna be rough. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out until the weekend if we fail to do this. Still want to return to the Winding River because I know you can definitely get to Winding River somehow, but I just couldn't find it. It has to be possible. Unless you can get through Cinder Hill somehow, but that just doesn't sound right. I don't think that's possible in this chapter. Yeah, it's a little bit after playing Incursion, and we have to go all the way back. Flip through some stuff. Let's see if I can do it first try. I think once I find the spot, it's just about finding the spot. It's not like you're unlikely to fall down. Where's the whole pack here? Look at that. Can I scare them with a flare gun is the question. Doesn't look like there's anything in the cave. Okay, that didn't really work. So we're gonna shoot him. There we go. Luckily it was just a 2-pack. Not too bad. Okay, I think Is this it? This might be it. I know it's like a hill like this. It could be maybe the next hill after this still. Let me save here. And just take a look here if something looks more suitable. But this is probably it. Or it could be that hill, if I can get up on that one. To roast if they don't get a sprain. Oh, we're definitely getting sprains here. We're definitely getting some sprains. I think this might actually be the hill. That looks more like it. You can definitely get like up there somehow and then... Yeah, it's a long way back, but... I think this is actually the one, not the first one. Like that was too steep. I don't think I'll be able to get there. I can probably get there. Because we're so cold, we're already freezing, and it's a long way back. I may need a fire on my way. Okay, now... Do I need to go up here or over there already? I'm not sure.
Oh, so cold.
Let's just go up here, see how that works out. Doesn't seem to lead anywhere. I think. Oh well. Not quite there yet. This is... Yeah, I think we wanna get there. This doesn't look all that good. Maybe it should be possible to get up there then. It needs to be. Maybe I just need to sprint or something. Let's try again. Yeah, this looks a little rough. I don't know. You have to go down here. There's no way. No way to stay up. Well, this looks hopeful, maybe. Oh wow! Look at that draw distance. Not quite how it is anymore. Okay, that was not it. I think. Doesn't seem possible to get there. Maybe just do it from here actually. Just don't remember the starting point. Once I find the starting point, it's gonna be chill. It's all about finding the one point where I need to go. This looks too steep.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I don't think this is it. Feels like it's way too low. If I could get there, that'd be great.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Also, okay, I mean, I do have 4 bandages. That's not all bad. That looked almost possible, but I don't know, this just feels wrong. This doesn't feel like the spot at all. Once you see it, it should be relatively straightforward. We're already where? Doesn't seem right at all. I need to go further back. Like up there. That feels sort of like it. To get on top of this all.
It's goddamn freezing.
Sucks to already get an ankle sprain though. I don't wanna sleep through. I mean, I can always make more bandages. I have a bunch of cloth. Okay, this is looking right. This is get to bit. I just had to go further back. This is get to bit. We're quite high here.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Like a second save here. Let's get to the spot. We can get even higher. It cannot be past this point. Like this is the farthest we need to go to potentially. I don't think anything past this would make even sense.
That smarts a bit. Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
Yeah, this looks pretty good. We're way higher than we were before. That might be it. No, I just don't remember if I can even... this probably has collision actually. But that's what we have the saves for, right? That's what they have the saves for. You can go and check.
Ow!
Save collision. Doesn't mean it's the wrong way to go.
Ow!
Oh, okay, that does not have collision, but I feel like we're too low here. The question is, can I stay up there or do I need to figure out a different way? Oh no, okay, this does not have collision actually. So it's looking good. Looking pretty good. That looks about right. I think we are gonna summit from here. Yeah, I think we got 4 sprains now, so no more sprains.
That smarts a bit.
What the hell, dude? How was this 4 sprains? I swear I got like 6. Am I like getting sprains over and over? Is that a thing in Wintermute? No, there we go. Now we got 4. Dude, that felt like way more than 4 sprains. But now we'll have some peace.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon. It's a bit, but I'll make it.
New limbs to sprain. Okay, now I don't know if we're gonna run into collision eventually. I don't remember. I've done this before. None of these have collision. Actually, it might be the opposite. We might, if we keep hugging, we might fall out of bounds, which we don't want, right? If I keep going this way, it might be the wrong way. We need to stay near this hill here. Somehow get up, stay up, get through the hill. We're getting closer. We're already near the plane crash. Whatever. I wish I could sprint here.
But I'll make it.
Good we have such nice weather, right? Could have been a blizzard. That hill is very interesting to me, right? Like, you can see it from any point of PV. There's actually some things in the distance, look at that. Wish we could zoom on it. What is that? Floating there. Something floating in there. Yeah, I can't tell what it is. Some test stuff for Wintermute, maybe. Is this high enough? This is not high enough. We need to climb from behind, I think. If possible. I think we're too low, or, you know, we might not be, but no such thing as too high for the most part. You can always drop down later on, so we should be able to get from behind. Dora. Yeah, it's too far for me to tell what it is. Obviously, we don't want to jump. We don't want to jump.
That smarts a bit.
Let's hope this is no collision, otherwise it was a waste of time. But this looks like a no collision. It's part of the large mountain. Be able to pass through. There we go.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Now the question is where to drop down. We are definitely high enough, we can definitely make it there. There's the smoke, so we are not quite at Timber of Mountain entrance, I think. Right? A little bit farther. But I don't think I need to go higher. I will stay on this. Like, we'll actually have to find a spot to drop down, because we're definitely above the transition. The plan is like right there, right? We still have a little bit more to go. I wanna go anywhere near those rocks in case they have collision.
That smarts a bit.
Then we are actually too low. They probably don't have collision, but I don't know.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Oh, that's a deer in the distance. Okay, we're pretty close now. We're dropping down very soon. Can actually go up, this is not even steep enough, but I don't really want to. So that we can just do this kind of stuff in the game. Yeah, it's, you know, it keeps it interesting. Only keeps it interesting. Goading's fun. I think we're very close here.
I need some
Now the
first
question is,
aids.
where the hell do we drop? Where the hell do we drop? It's these rocks right here. Not sure which, but the trees are sort of in our way, aren't they? Hopefully we can pass.
Ow! That smarts a bit.
Okay, I can save here just in case we drop down too early, right? It's probably a good idea, but we should be able to just drop here, probably. Let's see. This has collision. This has collision, actually. Interesting. Shouldn't matter. Make it down there somehow. The fact that it has collision is kind of... It's kind of showing that it's probably near a playable area, right? Which means it's probably near the transition. There we go. Gonna go closer to the rope. This definitely looks like the Timberwolf mountain path. There we go, there's the rope. Or the rope rock. Rope itself is not here. Alright. Made it. How's hypothermia? It's pretty high. Let me pop over to Timberwolf Mountain. Because the weather's slightly more pleasant there than in Pleasant Valley. Yeah, time for a summit. There we go. We didn't even get the... Yeah, like the map is totally messed up. Didn't even get
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
the text. Alright, but we are pretty close to hypothermia. We don't want that. It's 13 already. Not really going up though. I'm gonna do double call. Thank you for the bits, Rock. More water. What else do we got? Oh yeah, we got a lot of coffees. But I'm probably going to... I mean, are we gonna sleep through? You know what? I might just use the bandages and push. It might make sense. Also, why the hell am I carrying this? I think I'm actually gonna do that. We're gonna just heal it with the bandages. We can make new ones. Maybe time to drink that birch bark we are carrying. Also need to eat some food. Have an energy bar. Hopefully we can find a hacksaw here though, because I didn't bring one. There better be a hacksaw in Mountaineers. Otherwise... I don't know. I think both Ash Canyon and Blackrock are not accessible though, so it's just Timber Mountain. But let's see. Couple torches were full all the time, so it's probably worth it. I wonder if we'll see any black wolves here, since the black wolves are kind of disabled. I feel like there won't be any wolves, maybe no wildlife even, kind of like we saw in Muskeg in episode 1. Let's see. How's hypothermia? It's a lot lower, but we're actually warm now. Beautiful. Very pleasant weather. Very pleasant weather, and I'm drinking the tea regardless, just for some condition recovery and hydration. We're just looking for plane crash survivors here, right? I just realized you could bring the plane crash survivor to Timberwolf Mountain, I think, right? Because, like, technically you can gold with the survivor on your back. We should have done that. We should have summited with the plane crash survivor. Imagine that. Because you don't have to climb ropes, technically, right? To summit. It'll be even more goading. They've been through enough, yeah, like, we're just gonna bring them to the other side of the plane. Imagine that. Touring Great Bear with Wade, yeah. Man, if I thought about it, maybe we'll do it one day. I think I even have a save before saving them. I used the same save. Would have been nice though. I don't know, maybe we'll do it, you know, if we have time before episode 5. Since there's no pressure, we'll have a prepared save file, so maybe we could mess around. Get in the mood. I wonder, will there be moose in here? Imagine if we run into a moose. There probably can't be. I imagine mooses are just like disabled in general for episode 3. Entered way into his personal crash test dummy. Again to the summit would be pleasant in comparison. Huh? What do you mean crash test dummy? What did he do? Loop the move. Loop the move is history. Looks like. Like, this is pre-refresh spawns, right? But I mean, on Wintermute, who the hell knows what's gonna be here? Probably nothing. They're not even meant to be here. Oh, there are wolves. There are black wolves here. Interesting. There are black wolves. A hatchet? Please tell me there's a hacksaw. Hacksaw. Hacksaw, there it is.
I could use this.
Oh, 38. Oh, damn that. That sucks. It's always such garbage. Well, there is a hacksaw. Actually, there's a hacksaw on the summit, right? We just need to break the right container, but we can save scum. I don't remember which one it is. One of the ones in the middle. We'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. Drop the weight of bridges and other heights.
This'll come
We
in
take a
handy.
lot of punishment. I imagine he wasn't even taking damage, right? Hey, climbers page on Wintermute, let's go. That's something. Let me just take this out so that I can use this to store all the loot, because we definitely need to store a bunch of loot before heading out. What do we store here? What do we store? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ooh, these are kind of useful, but let me store two. Stem, antibiotics, mushrooms. What do we have here? A spare. Okay, spare socks. Most of the canned food I think I'll be storing. That's heavy as hell. MREs are heavy as hell, but we're not that hungry. These peaches are heavy. Murder fish are heavy. I need to chain a torch. Where's the durable guy indeed? Where's the test person? Looks like it. Oh man, the UI bug. I cannot click on anything. What else to store? Probably the cattails. We can always find more if you're that hungry, right? Okay, not that heavy anymore, but let me see. One of these. I'm not gonna need the marine flowers at all because there's no timber rolls here. So that's fine. I don't need no bullets. I actually only have... bow and arrows on me. So we're down to 20 kilos. That's acceptable. I think we can go, right? That's basically 20 kilos. We can loot. Time to move out. I love that the Wintermute music is still playing and Timber Mountain. Now that's something. Something you don't see every day. Plane crash. That is the other half of the plane, really, right? It's the same color. Oh man, I need to stop looting. I just stored the cattails. I don't need them. Let's go. Let's go. Now, do I want to loot the containers? Not right now. Let's just summit, okay? Let's just summit. I'm not even gonna go to Ash Canyon, I think. Because, like, Ash Canyon should probably crash. But, I mean, we can check. Why not? As far as I know, Ash Canyon is not possible. Imagine getting a backpack. Imagine getting a backpack on Wintermute. That would be something. Who knows, maybe it'll be possible eventually, right? Like, after they update Wintermute, it could change, like, what crashes and what doesn't, but I think it probably won't. Like, Ash Canyon is literally not in Wintermute, so it just fails to load it. Why Timber Mountain is in Wintermute, I have no idea. Maybe they planned originally, you know, to use it, like, or considered using it. Mr. Bear's at home, gotta be careful there. Time for an energy drink. Oh, there's 2 containers here on on Voyager. I didn't know that, man. That's sweet, but we have to be careful with our condition. So it's a quick save. Let me just check what each of them has. I want any of that. Because we need to be super careful with condition.
The owners want.
Yeah, canned food. That's so heavy. Holy crap, the amount of loot, man. It's just crazy. Sodas. Yeah, we don't care about these. What do we got here? Ammo flail lantern, okay. Painkillers. Antiseptic. This wouldn't even be that bad if I could afford to carry it, because we kind of need it for the side mission, right? The antiseptic and antibiotics, but I don't actually need any of this, so we're just gonna keep going. Okay, let's check Ash Canyon now. We almost definitely are going to fail to load it, but it doesn't hurt to check. Lycan's light enough, so we're taking that. Would the prepper cache be here? Probably not, right? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be disabled. We need to check it, but let me just check the entrance to Ash Canyon, just in case it's possible to go there. And that's probably not gonna work. Surprise, surprise. Is there a phone somewhere in Timber Mountain? I don't think so. The could see if Molly calls us. Yeah, I mean those specific phones. I don't think they're even outside of PV, and especially like outside of PV Wintermute, right? Are they there even on survival? I don't think so. Yeah, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. But we said before, so we'll have to reload. Good time to take a very short break here too while I'm loading the game. So I'll BRB. You can do a couple shouties.
Also, I might as well take you up on that. Gimme. Okay, Bun. Here's the thing. Now, I know you were just going about doing your fun business, but you were also breaking the world. I don't know if you noticed, but you were there clipping through the terrain, just flagrant. Yeah, there we go. And we just can't have that kind of behavior here on Great Bear Island. So, trust me when I say, this is going to hurt you way more than it hurts me.
There you are. I want to get back to this other cougar. Hey, get off of me, please. We riding the cougar. Thanks. Uh-oh. What, I got catnip on?
Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for the shouties. Let's load in. And we continue onwards to the summit. Did I get water? I have Coke. I don't need no water. But I should take vitamins. You know what? It's gonna be quick. There we go. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I need my vitamins. I mean, Coke's a liquid, you know, it counts. It's hydration. In a way. Enough to drink my vitamins with it. Please don't have a sprain. He's totally gonna have a sprain, or she's totally gonna have a sprain here. Yeah, at the very end. At the very end. And yeah, there's absolutely no cash here, but I can't say I'm surprised, honestly. Kind of seeing it. Several. I mean, I do drink a lot of Coke sometimes as well. I don't drink several every day, but you know, I have those days sometimes. More so during the summer when I can have like some nice cold, you know, cold can or whatever. I drink way more tea. To warm up. Needed warming up buff. Not every day. 3 or 4 developed over years in Newstrom's working swing shift, yeah. Yeah, I definitely snack a lot working in the office too, you know. Not just like Coke or sodas or whatever, but yeah, in general. Snacks in general, not very good. I think we can do this, right? I think we have enough. Or should I use the energy drink? I'm just gonna climb it, and then we can use the stem. It's a pretty short rope, so it should be fine. And life without crampons is hard. Recently started drinking more tea, figure out why your lips were always dry when you were a teen. It was tea dehydrating you. Dehydrating, really? Isn't it because it's like a... It's hot tea, you know? That's what could be causing it.
I need to find a place to rest.
Also, you know, like, you are more likely to drink tea in the winter, and in the winter, winters tend to be dry, most of Europe. I often get dry lips as well in winter. It's annoying, but I think it's, you know, it's the air and the cold and all that. Caffeine. Yeah, it depends on the tea, right? Not all tea has caffeine. Again, don't remember what's in here. Don't think it's the same as Loper though.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, no. I mean, that's not all bad. We could repair the hexa with those tools, right? But probably not gonna bother with this. Rabbit. There's like 3 rabbit pelts. So I cannot even... I was thinking, you know, what if I did... I don't have a rabbit blueprint in this episode, so never mind. We don't really care about these. Isn't there another container up there on lower difficulties? New warrior tea might have caffeine, but it should be listed on it if it did. Well, what kind of tea is it, right? If it's green tea or black tea or gray tea, I would assume it has caffeine, unless it's specifically caffeine free.
So tired.
But yeah, like fruit tea, I would assume it doesn't have caffeine. Does fruit tea normally have caffeine? I would assume it doesn't. Let me save again. Only if it was added. Yeah, but like, do fruit teas naturally get caffeine in them? They don't, do they? Like, yeah, Earl Grey. Oh, that's a lot of shoes. Grey tea, black tea, green tea. They do have caffeine naturally because it's like those leaves, right? Or something. The process. I'm no expert. But yeah, I think fruit tea is just... It's like dried fruits, really. So you should be fine there. And if it does have caffeine, it can't have that much, right? It also matters, like... Coffee is still way stronger than any tea. I remember seeing a comparison somewhere. I don't remember. Like, black tea, I think, is like half a coffee or something. And green tea is maybe a quarter. Maybe 1/8 of a coffee. I don't remember. Like, it's still caffeine, right? But it's like nowhere near coffee. Oh man, the headwind. Gotta be ready for wolfies and maybe even bears. We cannot sprint though, we're exhausted. Well, that's one less problem. He's gonna leave us alone. Sounds like a fleeing wolf. Hence the bear is probably nearby. That's a fleeing wolf, alright. Alright, now decision time. Stim or energy drink? Gonna go with energy drink and we'll stim up the long rope probably. I think that makes more sense. Decision time. Don't worry. Not that difficult of a decision here. You don't like decision time. I mean, it depends on the decision.
The sun is setting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
It takes a very long time to load. Imagine the cave not being in Wintermute. Could be. That'd be pretty weird though. So the cave is not in Wintermute, but the region is. It actually looks like it. That's crazy. That's just crazy, man. Okay, we'll just have to go the other way to the summit. Like we can still summit, you know, it's fine. I just have to take the outdoors way. And when was the last time I said? It's probably near the containers, right? 5 minutes. What's up with the autosaves not working? 20 minutes? Interesting. I think the autosaves are not working in Timberwolf Mountain. Or did I like change them? No, I did not. The autosaves are literally not working in Timberwolf Mountain unless... I mean, 20 minutes is weird. It is inside. Okay, I think it's because I did too many quick saves. Like, I'm quick saving every 5 minutes. But yeah, 5 minutes is fine, and that's not too bad. I'm actually thinking, why not just drop down this to the lowest possible value? We might sometimes get some good use out of it when we're doing these shenanigans. There's no real downside to it. Okay, now we know there's a bear and another wolf here already. Gotta be a little careful. Oh man, look at these bastards going together. This is a great opportunity for a flare gun, I think. Excuse me? Okay, I don't want to fight you. We're probably gonna die anyway. Why did the flare gun not work? Not me dying on Wintermute. Having to do this walk for the 3rd time. That was weird. The only thing I can think of is, well, besides Wintermute was acting differently. I aimed it too high, or it could have been the bear messing it up. But that's strange. I was just too stingy to use the bow. I should have, really. Yeah, I wonder what that was about, but they're like so annoying, you know, over there. Very, very annoying spot for them. I'm just gonna shoot the wolf with a bow and use the flare gun on the bear, probably. And I'm saving it here. Where's the wolf? The wolf is gone, actually. Weird. It's starting to snow now. Wonderful. There we go. Mr. Bear's gonna bleed out. But we don't need bear coats, huh? Could actually sip some coffee just to make it faster. This freaking wind is annoying. Let's actually run for a bit. Ooh, there he is. It's like he wasn't spawned in, probably. Weird. Very weird. We kill him. We need to get a revenge in. Also, we need to... Ooh! Ooh, that was a fast wolf! That bastard has to die. He killed us twice now. Ooh, that was a speedy wolf, man. That was a speedy wolf. See, good thing we're not doing the tourney. Oh, he's not on us anymore. I want my revenge! You! Notice me. Oh, well. Happy 400k, thank you. Did it just reach 400k? Oh, it did. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Wake up again.
Yeah, it's slowing down though. It's too old, you know. We need another video. Another Silksong video for 400k views. John Silksong.
Feels like night is coming.
It's Will TLD.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
I just said when you opened YouTube. Did keep refreshing for the last while to keep track. Didn't? Yeah, you would never do that. That doesn't sound like you at all. Like you barely touch your phone ever anyway, right? Like you literally don't use it. Literally only for an alarm in the morning. I didn't sleep, exactly. Okay, almost at the rope. Almost at the rope, but I'm thinking of... I mean, we could even sleep here to warm up. Get a little bit of energy. Save on this small rope. Then we steam up the other rope. I'm gonna do like 3 or 4 hours here. Hopefully the wind and the weather will change at the same time. But am I warm inside, in the back part of a cave? Phone has not been touched in the last 2 hours. Ooh. Because you've been on the computer instead. Oh, okay. We are just barely warm enough here. Just barely. Why use small screen when you have too big screen? Exactly, that's why I always say. I totally agree with that. You know what, I'm saving before I get mauled by a bear for sleeping here. I don't trust anything. Oh, it's a blizzard. Isn't that just great? Actually, is it a blizzard? Oh, it is because the stuff is... Yeah. Okay, so we'll just sleep for longer. Sleep through the damn blizzard. Why should I have to deal with this, right? 8 hours. Will I freeze to death with 8 hours? We're not very warm. The blizzard should not count, but it was still very cold, so... Yeah, we're already getting cold. I mean, it was tight. Yeah, we may reach summit right around sunrise. That'll be pretty nice. If only we could, like, clear weather instead of this BS. It's been snowing for 12 hours. Now, what's in this one? I don't remember at all. Anything good in here? Food, I don't really count that as good. And it wasn't even bad, but hardly necessary. So I'm just gonna leave it here. Let's climb this up. And now I'm not sure because like since we slept I might not even need to use the stem. It's gonna make me exhausted anyway, which is not great. So how do we play this? We'll have a coffee for a little bit extra energy. There we go. Could even have two, really. Let's just buff the energy. It's a little better. And use the energy drink for the summit climb. So interesting that the cave in Timber of Mountain is not
Can't feel my hands.
available on Wintermute, but the rest of the region is. I wonder what's up with that.
Do I? If I don't warm up soon.
I have a feeling like the autosave setting doesn't work or something. 5 minutes ago? Weird. Oh, there we go. There's the autosave. Probably does work.
Hope nobody
Matches? I don't need matches, dude. But we're actually... I'm gonna take the wood. Start some fire on the summit, because why the hell not? For a second I thought there was no rope. I was like, dude, the game's gonna make me do a goat? Like, why would they remove the summit rope, right? It was weird, I just couldn't see it. No, we're not doing the summit goat until we bring Wade. It's gonna be fun. I need to do that. We'll do that before episode 5 drops, I think. We'll summit with Wade. Or hell, if we're gonna go too crazy, we might even... we might even bring all 3 survivors up here. Take a nice little picture with them. Alright. I'm drinking the energy drink here. I don't really need it. We can climb this last bit exhausted, but whatever. I have slightly more energy. Probably kind of a waste though, because the energy disappears after a while anyway. Oh, 3, yeah. We're gonna have to... we're gonna have to come here 3 times. Hell yeah, welcome in. How's Wintermute going? Oh great, we just summited. So, you know, having some fun. Just your usual Wintermute fun. Nothing too crazy. So nice up here on the summit without any wolves, right? Good old times. Why did this guy have dog food on him? Literally nothing but dog food. That's why he's dead and we're not. Because he thinks of bringing one item to survive and he takes dog food. What a doofus, man. I mean, come on. Okay, is it this one? I think it's this one that has tools, right? I think it's this one. Also, since we climbed the summit, we need to drink a summit soda. Straight to cooking and had your kids over for dinner. Sounds like a busy day. I don't envy you that, but I mean, I hope the dinner was nice at least. But you know, the being out all day part. Okay, let me save here because I'm not sure. Is this the tools one? We need the tools because our hacksaw is just garbage. No bashmigans. There we go. Okay, that's the one. That's the one. There's the hacksaw. We only need the hacksaws. I mean, I could consider the knife. 84. 83, 83, 83. We literally only got one hacksaw, dude. What a scam. What a scam, but okay. Man, dinner. Didn't care too much for trying something new. Oh, that sucks. That's a lot of deer hides, dude. That's a lot of deer hides. What if we can make deer boots? I mean, I can actually use deer boots. Right, I can't do anything. Imagine bringing this with you. Garbage. I don't want any of it. I'm thinking of taking a wolf pill just to repair this, if we really need it. We might be able to spare the capacity for that at least. Ooh, a brand new flare gun. Let's go. We're taking this one. Oh my god, another hacksaw, dude. Oh, holy crap.
Oh, lucky day.
Lucky day. No fire striker in here. Hey, you maker. Pasta sauce like tomato one, minced meat, tortellini filled with chicken and bacon in it, and some spaghetti. Didn't fit too well. It sounds amazing though, so I can see why you would go with that, really. That's a lot of stims though. I like it. Actually, give me these bandages, and I'll also take the antibiotics. We kind of need them for the mission. He'll take the leftovers. Yeah.
Thank you.
Ooh, 29%. That's horrible. That's absolutely horrible, man. Thinking of taking some of the cleaning kits. They're pretty light, so what the hell. Ooh. Okay. What else do we got here? I think I haven't opened this. Oh my god, it's so much. That's so much. And we have 2 hacksaws now, so let me get rid of one. Oh man, perfect weather. Perfect weather for sunrise. Love it. Totally not playing GTA. With GTA, we're saying San Andreas,
This stuff will
right?
come in handy.
Enjoy, enjoy. Ooh, look at this park, man. We have to leave it behind though. Okay, I can take a fisherman sweater though. Fisherman is fair game. We got double expedition parka too. That hurts. But like this is just a generic t-shirt, so I'm totally fine replacing that. But wait, I want the Astrid sweater to be on the outer slot. Also, why is the outer slot mixed up? That's weird. Oh, it's not. What the frick? It's something with Astrid's sweatshirt. Acting weird. Like it doesn't matter which slot you put it on, it's always the inner slot. That's interesting. Look at that. Interesting. Okay. Leave the t-shirt here. Would have fit better with like a cream pasta sauce. Yeah. Sucks that they didn't taste as you hoped.
Hope nobody needs this
Oh
anymore.
yeah, I'm taking this. Oh my god, the coffee! Oh! Oh my god, dude. Oh, half a kilo of coffee. Holy coffee. I want the peanut butter. It's too heavy. I don't think we're taking it. Your daily dose. Oh, there's a flashlight here. What do you know?
Okay.
I mean, sodas are not bad, but they're a little heavy. They are a little heavy for sure. Hexel's still fine. When you count water, yeah. That's more like it. Oh, Far Striker, okay.
I think I can use this.
Mostly don't care about the rest though. Can open this still.
Best be prepared for anything.
Oh god, it's so much. So many MREs. Oh, Longboy bottles. Longboy bottles are back. Oh yeah. We're just gonna need like half a liter really.
This will come in handy.
Oh, Sarah's favorite. We'll leave that here for Sarah. Loves balaclavas. Think waiting for you after you're done with the multiplayer grind. A kebab? I don't really need this, honestly. Ain't going up there. Why not? I'm leaving a whole balaclava here for you. Oh man, look at this. Oh yeah. Perfect timing.
This stuff will come in
Oh,
handy.
it's ooh. What a corpse, man. Okay, that fisherman sweater didn't last very long. What a kind of monster. Ooh, enjoy the kebab. Sarah has first rights. Wow. Are you going to eat it all and leave no crumbs? And we are a little tired though. Living no cramps. Okay. Oh, dude. What a sunrise.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
What a sunrise. What a great stopping point, I would say. Yeah, we managed to summit today, so I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy. I just need to figure out how to get to freaking Winding River. Not sure what to do with that. So yeah, we'll continue this on Saturday. And let's rate fish. I'll see you all over the weekend. Just 2 more days. So I'll survive. Knifo, thank you for that raid. Ruak, thank you for those bits. And thank you for hanging out, everybody. Trooper, Sarah, Mecker, Helga, Ruak, everybody. Schmooches, GG on the 400k. Thank you, Sarah.